Hello, hello. Can you believe it's already been a week through June? I can't. In case you were wondering. Welcome back to Minecraft. I don't know what a sandy loam is, but as you may be able to tell by the durability of my axe and pickaxe, oh yeah, and also the kitchen. I did some stuff off stream. I uh, I got, I went, I had to look at the VOD actually, to figure out where the hell that geode was. So yeah, I went and I got a bunch of I forget what this is called. Calcite. And some more diorite. So I finished the kitchen area. I moved the bed upstairs. I moved some things around. I didn't move these chests yet to over there. But I'll do that later. And most importantly, I got a bunch of wood. Yippee! We can finish the roof. Oh, I also got a bunch of dirt. And filled the holes outside, so now it looks, nice. And I have a cow farm over there. So now we have a full enchantment table. And I tried to decorate a little bit by having the chiseled bookshelves on top so that they have, just random assortments of books. I thought it might look nice. And then I put these dark oak trapdoors on the side because I couldn't help myself. I just wanted to play more Minecraft. But yeah. It did not take nearly as long as I thought it would. That is kind of what happens when you just kind of lock in. You don't have to worry about it being entertaining. You just gotta get shit done. But yeah, I think that's it. Oh, I also scouted out the village for like later, and I realized something. I'm gonna show you this actually. Hopefully that creeper fucks off. But this village is a little strange. And also the more I looked at it, the more I was like, oh, this village isn't very good at all. Like most of these buildings are manufactories. But like look at this town center. Why is there nothing here? Like no well, no nothing. The bell's all the way over here, which I guess makes sense considering half the village is up there. But we just moved town center down over there and just got rid of up there. Maybe just like a mountain shrine area or some shit like that. We have all this nice land to work with. But yeah, this town center is fucking barren. It is very strange. It doesn't help that this pond is here. But we can fix that. Oh, I changed some settings. So like right now we're in the shadow of a cloud. So it actually casts shadows now, which is pretty cool. A couple other things. I don't think they're noticeable. Hi. You're pretty far out. Far out, man. But yeah. I have not touched actually like building the outside, at least the outside. Oh yeah, I also built this to get rid of the excess saplings and whatnot. But yeah, let's get back to building that roof. That is not even going to be close to enough. Hey, Pika. The roof is up there. Oh yeah, I need like blocks. I need like blocks. You know what I'm saying? I need a government with he-ups. That's probably enough stairs. That's probably actually too many stairs. What did I put? There's the dirt. All right. So I have not really thought about how I want to do this. So I think we're just going to go back to making shit up as we go. Where did that creeper go? Did he fuck off like I wanted him to? I don't want him to like still be strolling around here and blow me when least expected. But yeah, no more holes. That was quite nice. It took a lot more dirt than I thought it would. I'm thinking we do have the arch here and somehow integrate an arch here as well. This one's going to be a little bit more annoying because it's wider. But you know, we'll fucking figure it out as we go. Oh right, I went from the inside. I pillared up from the inside, I should say. Kind of easier to pillar up from the second floor as opposed to the ground. So slap that there. How many is that? 4? 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's only 3. And I'm assuming that's a stair up top. I can't really tell, but I'm pretty sure it is. And then from here, man, I should have done this way closer to... I don't have my periscope. 2 seconds. I should probably also take off my armor, since I won't really need it, and I'm just going to break my boots. So I did the 1, 2, 3 that, and then it's 1, 2 stair, 1, 2 step. It's in the tools. I know where the tools are. It's where the tools are. I know where the tools are. It's where the pieces fit. That wasn't as funny as it was in my head. So 1, 2, 3, stair, into stair, 1, 2, stair. Okay. That's gonna be spruce wood. That, huh. Didn't I also have it? Oh, I should have done this sooner. When it was fresh in my brain. I did have it solid. And I do remember it was always, it was always 1 block away. So it'd be solid in this direction. Then we have it like that. Ow. I'm gonna have to decode my own fucking building technique. That was a lot of wind outside. Is that wind? Oh no, that's rain. I see. Yeah, it's been storming the past 2 days, which kind of sucked because yesterday Tris and I were at Pride in another town, and like halfway through it, luckily we were at a burger shop getting burgers, but it started fucking downpouring. It was crazy. And then also, luckily, they have a lot of awnings out there. So you could just, like, dash between those two. Or those. Man, it's coming down hard. I think this is one too low. And now today it's storming as well. Crazy how that works. If you told people that today it was storming and yesterday it was storming, they call you crazy. They'd say there's not enough water on the planet for that to happen. But that's what's happening. That's 4, right? 1, 2. Hold up. That's 2 zoomed in. 1. Where's the texture repeat? 1, 2, 3. Okay, never mind, it's 3. Stare. Stare. I'm pretty sure it was like this. And then everywhere else filled in. Right? Oh, come on. So 1, 2, 3, stare. 1, 2, 3, 4, stare? Really? Where's the texture repeat? 2, 3. 3, stare. The bells, they are tolling. That is correct, right? Sure. I do need spruce wood and oak wood while I'm here. Alright, I don't have any spruce wood. Because I spent it all on charcoal. Because I'm a stupid fucking asshole. And I don't know what I'm doing. And then we cap. Okay, so from here, it is 3 stair. Or is it 2 stair? One, 2, stair. Hop. And then of course it starts raining. Okay, so I turned off there used to be a setting that you could still see the sun when it rained. And so I turned that off, and it looks marginally better. I still wish the sky was darker. Okay, now we just... into stair. Into stair. Bop. I believe that is what we're looking for. And then... now my legs. We repeat, or we continue this in here, but not in here, because oak logs get in the way. Perchance. Ow. And then we can just... no. Don't do that. You can't. How did I achieve this? Oh, that's a solution. This is turning into a difficult situation. Fuck. Huh. Wait. This works. Just make this a full block instead. Aw, man, they despawned. That's good enough solution. My work here is done. But you didn't do anything. What if I wanted to break? Did that work? The hell that worked? Okay, I realized about halfway through that I was not going to make it, and I adjusted course. Thankfully, I'm glad I did that. I would not have made that in the slightest. I don't know what the hell I was thinking. Just a little bit longer. Just a second. It's funny, I had my bed in a place that wouldn't get rained on, and then I moved it into a place where it would get rained on more. I am very smart. I think that looks pretty good. I don't know how it's going to connect, but that's a problem for future me, who is rapidly approaching current me with a hammer in malicious intent. I kind of want to do that two-layered thing, you know? You know? That I mentioned, because there is going to be plenty of room up here for a third floor. Obviously not over here, because that's where the chandelier is going to go. But other than that, yeah. All right, and then one more big archway in the overhears. I also gotta remember to do the rest of that. It is like this, right? Places a block. Me has to question it 20 times. I think. And then one, two, three. I don't know how to design a CPU. I think it's like this. You know, if I built those pillars up over there, that might have helped. Oh well. I'm actually gonna go do that. What kind of hairstyle do I like most? I don't know. My current hairstyle that I haven't cut in like 2 years now. I was, and I guess still am, going for like a wolf cut. If you know what that is. I don't know why it's called a wolf cut, but it's like a medium length Whammons haircut. It looks kind of cool. I saw it on a piece of fan art for a VTuber I like. And I was like, wow, that looks cool. I want that. And thus, But I don't know about, like, you know, on a gal I'd like. I don't know if I factor in her hair. I mean, obviously, if her hair looks cool, her hair looks cool. Let's not get it twisted. But I don't know how much conscious thought I put into judging a girl's haircut. What do I factor in? Vibes. Man, I should have done this. I should have done this like Friday or something. I do not remember how I did this. Okay, so I treated the post as a block. Got it. Okay, I can figure it out. We play the cards we're dealt with. Like, I'm sure there's some part of my brain that does, like, go like, oh, hey, that girl has a nice haircut. Because, I look at women and I go, hey, her hair looks cool. But it's more of a, I know it when I see it, as opposed to, I want a girl with this. I want a girl with a short skirt and a long jacket. Okay, so according to how I built those other things, but that doesn't match up. That doesn't match up with over there. I may have fucked it. Which is not good. That is not something I wanted to do. Wait, that's not a stair. There's no stair there. Hold on a ding dang second. Well, I can't really tell where it is. Well, I can follow this. Yeah, I don't have the stair there. That explains it. One little goof up, and I'm questioning literally everything in my life. Average Tuesday, ain't it? I gotta learn to do that. It's just gonna save me. It's just gonna make my life easier. Okay. So now that I don't have to question every little thing in my life, except for I will continue. So yes. Block, stair, reverse stair, that. Wabam. My favorite storage medium? I like large storage, personally. Call me crazy or whatever. Art medium? No, I prefer large art. That's the same joke. That's just the same joke. And it's not any funnier. But it can be. with a patent pending laugh track button. Tell a fucking flop of a joke. Save yourself by making it funny to laugh at using the laugh track button. They don't even have to find the original joke funny. It's so unfunny that it is funny. That's the wrong one. There we go. I have yet to hit that button on the right in the right circumstance. Truly a master of her craft. Minecraft. I am too powerful. And there's nothing you can do to stop me. And nobody can stop me. I'm actually not going to place that there. Just so we can get back. Get down. That's an ancient one. From the olden times. When memes were funny. Bop. Okay, okay. Is everything actually lining up, or am I just pretending that they're lining up? Everything is okay. Go back. Let's go back to your stage. I'm really never gonna beat the FNAF fan allegations, am I? Enter and exit the Gungeon are those roguelike gun games, and then the Gungeon itself is basically a visual novel. I have never played any of those. I'm not a fan of roguelikes, I'm not gonna lie. I know I keep playing them. At least the gambling ones. But yeah. Like I knew I was not gonna make that. Oh my god, I almost died. That was almost 20 levels down the drain. What allegations? What are you talking about? That didn't happen. You're making shit up. You always do this. You uploaded the VOD. What are you talking about? You're making shit up. You always do this. One, two, three, four. I'm not gonna say anymore. It's 1, 2, 1, 2 step. And then after the 1, 2 step is stare, stare, stare. I've done one too many. say it ain't so. Why is that in my head? The way I was placing those blocks, for some reason my brain went watching, waiting, commiserating. Do I like that? Also, did I just go? No, I went revert. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Stair, stair. Stair, not stair. Oh, I see. I understand now. And I bet I made the same mistake over here. Stair, not stair. Stair, but not enough room for another stair. So I think here we'll just do the double slab, and the other two will fix it. I don't know why I'm going the long way around. The wrong way around too. To get into the house. That is like the 5th time I've done this stream alone. I am out of blocks. Specifically stairs. Also, I could have just... Anyways. Wait, no, the dirt does go there. It do go down. So I need 5? Unfortunately, they only come in sets of 4. I will probably also need more blocks. Actually, I need a lot more stairs than this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we need a lot more wood. Okay, but all right. Okay. We do need some slabs because we need to go all the way around. But that is later. Hup. I barely made that. One of these days I'll learn to do it. And then you'll see. You'll all see. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that looks better. Now to do the rest of the roof. Fuck. I feel like I should also maybe curve that a bit more. It seems a bit too flat, and especially... Yeah, it seems a bit too flat. We just did full blocks, yes? Yeah, it's just full blocks. At a certain point, I will have to start making actual decisions. Unfortunately, I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. So it would go to this, and then another one. Another one. I think. So another solid line. Four? What you talking about? What do you mean four? What do you mean four? Am I miscounting? Wouldn't it be like this? I mean, granted, I don't have to copy this to this one-to-one. But, like, I would like it to make sense. Oh, wait a second. This bar and this bar look the exact same. Am I... What's a block look like from here? It's 4 planks. Okay. Okay. That makes more sense. They usually abbreviate stuff when they write... And write stuff differently to accommodate the 3 times 2 dots. Okay. I feel like this archway stops here. And we gotta start going this direction here. B. It do be. Didn't I say solid? Wait, if solid, then why... So it's not solid, it's... What the fuck? It does hang over one. So yes, but also no. On the whole solid line thing. No, because it goes on top. No? What the fuck? What are you talking about past me? What are you... Your shit doesn't make sense to me. Somebody who hasn't played and... Or hasn't fucking been in your head for... several days. Okay, so it is solid. But it doesn't follow... Oh, that hurt my eyes. It doesn't follow this. Kind of. Because it's going one over on these. I think we say fuck it, we ball. That's too thick. That's too thick as well. Not that one. You. And you. Okay. This was not a good decision. I just wanted to look down and make sure that we're not too thick on this one as well. Nope, we are not. Okay. I think we just do this layer, one layer at a time, right? We go in a ring around the rosy. Pockets full of posy. And we just see where it takes us. Yeah, I got time. I do wish I had ender pearls to, like, just zip myself down. Never mind. Ow. I do have the luxury of not being concerned with the rain. Yeah. That is a nice thing. I do need to re-up on supplies again. I need like 3 stacks of plank. This might not be enough. I honestly thought with this wood, we could start working on the village, but I am getting a little nervous now. Get these fucking slabs out of my face. Okay. So. So then we'll layer here. Layer here. So I will. This would actually be a point where scaffolding would be better. Just because then I could straight scaffold up instead of having to bridge. But I'm old and I don't like the newfangled things. I don't understand them and thus they are bad. Where's that dirt pillar? Oh, it's right there. Surely this will not break my fall. I mean, it kind of did. I also don't have bamboo with which to make the scaffolding. I know where some bamboo is. It's actually not that far. But at this point, I'm just way too stubborn to go get it. Me being too stubborn? Say it ain't so. I will not go. Turn the lights off. Carry me home. Yeah, I got time. Boop, boop, boop. That's a corner. Boop. 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 Pretty sure boop. Ow. Okay, okay, okay. That's not too thick. Gotta do a thickness check. I need a block there, but other than that, we're good. So at the very end, add one. You know? It's about consistency, not about whether I think this is a great decision in the moment. I mean, it's a fine decision. I'm not that torn up about it. That's why I'm just like, nah, just let the consistency take over. Which way do I want to put this? Eeny, meeny, miny, you. Did I put blocks underneath this side but not the other side because I'm a fucking dingus? Yeah, because that goes up until the wall. I'm already almost out of blocks. Okay. So now that we're all the way up here, how the fuck do we finish this off? Great question, me. I was kind of hoping you had the answer. I say, much like the half slabs there, we thin ring, right? Thin ring. Okie dokie, okie dokie, okie dokie. Okay. Thin ring here as well. I want to do this as a full ring first. I am already out of blocks. Who could have seen that coming? Who could have foreseen this wild turn of events? Shit. I need to like put hay like all the way or all around here. Cause my ass is plummeting constantly. Honestly, that's not a terrible idea. Especially down here. I don't even know if this would save me. But if I fell in such a way that I fell down here. Perfect. I'm pretty sure that would not save me. Place these every once in a while. This is one of my dumber plans, I'm not gonna lie. If you double stack the hay bales, do they do more recovery? Or they save you better? Surely this way there's a hay bale close enough that I can try aim for it. Surely. The ones next to the fence might be a little tricky considering the fences are a block and a half, but whatever. Just gonna pillow up over here. Okay. All right, so the way I have it on the rest of the roof is I have stairs here. I need to change this. I don't know how to, though. I'll figure it out eventually. So now we... You know what, let's get saucy. Let's put a little variation in our roofing, you know? Is that variation for variation's sake, or does it actually look good? Fuck if I know. If you keep doing it, it's not variation for variation's sake. It's a consistent pattern. If you keep making the same mistake over and over again, it's just a consistent pattern now. It's just a part of your life. And you can't change it. And if anybody calls you out on it, you just say, it's a part of who I am. And you hate me. The circle was botched anyways. Drawing circles is hard. Is that too thick? I mean, it's too thick there. But other than that, no. Almost didn't make that one. Do I dare? Once I'm done with this. Spend more time mining quartz than making circles. Man, mining quartz is such a pain. That's why when I tried to make that quartz library, I just enslaved some masons. Hey, that actually worked pretty well. I just enslaved some masons to constantly give me quartz. I don't have any ladders. What was that vocal inflection? A whole ass space station ring, like 230 blocks diameter. Holy fuck. Minecrafters really do be like, oh man, block game. Time to make circle. And then they shut down the servers. Yeah. I actually have a pretty cool base on a server I have not touched in months. I found this island. An island to myself. Some might even say. And I terraformed it. So before I really had, like, I had a base, in quotations. You know, it was underwater. It was an underwater cave, and you know, it just had my basic supplies in bed and stuff. And then the island on top of it, I terraformed into being a volcano. And I fucking, like, the second I was done with it, I was like, I'm never making a goddamn volcano ever again. Pro tip, don't make a volcano. If you see a mountain that looks like a volcano already, that makes sense. But I took a not pointy enough mountain, and then lava casted some cobblestone, and then put stone on top of that, and then roughed it up some more to make it into a better looking volcano. And then I went downstairs and I actually started making my base, and that was a much better experience. I don't know if I like that any better. Only make space stations in single player. Honestly, only make mega builds in single player. Unless you're one of those people that can just like shit out a mega build. And by shit out a mega build, I mean like produce a really good mega build in like a month. I am not one of those people. It has taken me a week to build a house. Granted, it's the most complicated house I've ever made. However, I think one more block there, and then at the end we do upside down half slabs. Terradome. I used to love making domes. I mean, I still do. In that mountain base, I have I had a beacon room, and it had a dome. I think it was a copper dome, even ceiling. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I really didn't need a shovel for that. I think these 3 I'll have. I'm not gonna go for that one. I'm gonna go for this one. Okay. So yeah, this was actually not a bad idea. Shame I only use it on purpose. Okay, yeah, that's better. That's better. If anything, maybe a little bit of a spine. Just to maybe half slabs on top of the upside down ones. That might be a bit much. I'll owe you a Minecraft favor. All the animals in there, and we found the animals, dragged them to the end, and flew 4,000 units, and then placed them in the biomes. A real ARK project. That's the good stuff right there. Okay. One more time. I'm back with a new rhyme. Hey, here we go again. Turn it up, my friend. Okay, yeah, that was a good call. What do you think? Okay. Does not care about my arch. Living their own life, and I can respect that. I don't know how I'm going to top off the thing. I have a feeling it's going to have something to do with how I build the ceiling. Should kill it. Nah, it's living its own life. It's staying in its lane. It's moisturized. It's hydrated. It's all the things that are good and none of the things that are bad. Except for that it ignored me. I'm gonna need a lot more half slabs. I'm gonna need a lot more wood. Wood needed. I also need to do the sides, the very tips, the ends? Question mark. The means? Question mark. I forgot my my nail was painted, and I'm gonna go bite my nail. And I just got a mouthful of paint. Gross. By the way, I painted my nails for pride. It sucked. So I think we followed this general outline for the rest of the roof. Fuck. Bop, 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 bop. Oh. Yeah. Bom bom, bom bom, bom bom, bom bom, bom bom. Fuck. Bom bom, bom bom. I don't care. Oh, there's no slabbies. Bom bom, bom bom. That is a stair. Goodbye, that stair. Okay. Here is the map. Where would you like to go? I feel like we should just follow this, right? So the rest of this is going to be half slabs or upside down half slabs, except for maybe this little bit. I don't know. I don't know. Shit. Remember that this is supposed to be a block. Gotta wash down the paint. I guess polish, not paint. Whatever. Oh, that means I need a lot more slabs. She says, running out of slabs. That's fine? That's not fine. That's no good. I'm out of slabs. Again. I am like burning through wood. Like, the only way to make me burn through it faster is if I actually set it on fire. That was too many slabs, I think. Methinks. No, wait, actually, I don't think. That's right. Oh, thank goodness. I almost got concerned there. Right. This is what we wanted. I don't remember what blocks were the ones I needed to uh-oh. Wait, it's fine, right? It's fine? We can just follow this. It's fine, everything's fine, everything's fine, everything's fine, everything's fine. I smell food being cooked. That's not allowed in this household. Song that plays when food is being cooked in the house. Song that plays when food is being cooked in the house, but you live alone. I think I'm just gonna slab over that. I was thinking maybe a little bit more curvature, but it's such a small area, if I follow the pattern to a T, that I might as well just not even. Don't even bother. Oh man. Not getting rained on. Wowee. Whoops. The smaller stack, please. We went from 8 stacks down to 3. This is not enough half slabs. Uh... Oh, it goes in sixes. 5.5 times 4 is 22, which is 6 times 4. I'm gonna need more slabs than this. I don't know why I didn't craft just more. I keep telling myself I need more slabs and then making not enough slabs. Too much space, not enough slabs. I also made too many. Like a whole batch too many. But once again, not too many. What is this voice? Well, the roof's mostly done. The parts that matter, at least. I can get rid of these hay bales now. Do hay bales have a tool? Or is it just like... get bent? But that loser sheep wishes he had a cool arched roof like me. What an asshole ignoring me when he doesn't speak my language or give a shit about my life. Fuck that guy. I kind of wonder if this would have saved me. I mean, falling from all the way up there to those hay bales up there was only like a heart of damage. This might have been like 3. You know, I went and got dyes for... We have plenty more. We have plenty more. Especially blue dye. For the stained glass window project. I was kind of worried that I wouldn't have enough, but we have more. Now, do we have enough glass? Different question. So 1, 2.5. My fucking legs. I still don't have enough slabs. I don't know why I came out here. Is she stupid? If only I could turn these stairs back into planks. I'm just gonna pretend like a almost stack of of them will tide me over. Is it nighttime yet? I want to sleep away this rain. Yo, a rainbow. Happy Pride, everyone. Yoshi's Story stream when? So we already have one. So this is the 2. And then the half. Nope. Damn. How's it going? Oh, you're still ignoring me. All right. I think with this little bit, the roof is done. Wow. Roof. How's that look from an angle? Pretty good. I would change a few things, but I don't really want to go back up there. Ow. Honestly, this went better than I expected. Namely, it doesn't look like shit. Yeah, I think I will. There's plenty of room up there for a another room. So I might chop that window in. Although I kind of don't love the idea of having 3 3x3 windows on top of each other. Maybe not. All right. We gotta get some wide angles now. A very crucial part of building, I've learned, is looking from many different angles. It's a little easier when you have like endgame mobility like Elytra, so you can just like fly to a different destination and also fly around and look at it. Oh, that looks pretty cool actually. It's like stair step or just steps in general. Yep, that looks all good. It'll be fine. I might replace that with the wall block. I don't know. I don't know if I really care. We already know what that side looks like because I guess we don't know what it looks like with that, but oh well. We can look at a different time. I want to go this direction. my legs. Looking pretty good. Aww. Oh yeah, and this person's stuck in their house and has been stuck in their house since this place spawned. Hi, how's it going? Yeah, this village isn't as good as I originally said. It's alright, we'll expand. We'll probably expand into this forest. Like on top of this little hill here. Just because it's a nice little flat area. But we'll see. How does it look from over here? Very nice. Did I miss any of the caps? I did not. Still looking real good. I like this roof. It was a pain in the ass to build, but you know, I only had to build it once. Isn't that right? Excuse me. Oh no, it's just behind a cloud. I keep thinking it's about to be nighttime because I'm in a cloud shadow. Gonna have to get used to that. Man, that is... I know it'll look a way different once I have, one, the caps of the windows, and two, the stained glass windows themselves. But man, that looks weird. That's a temporary thing, though. Yeah, I like it. Hell yeah. All right. And only an hour and a half to finish it. How much wood did we go through? Because we got those. Yeah, down to less than 3 stacks now. I guess 3 stacks if I didn't convert some of this. Actually, no. 16 would be 64. So yeah, less than 3 stacks. Wowee. Oh, wow. Oh, my goodness. The fucking sunbeams coming through there. I wonder if once I put it in the stained glass, it'll be like it'll be colored light coming in here. That would be cool. I have a bit of an idea. I kind of want to oak all the way up to the middle and then have like a flatter arch up here with more stripped oak to cap that off, you know? And then probably do a similar thing here. Maybe even just like right there, cap it off. Maybe even shorter. I don't know. Maybe keep that pattern everywhere. Cap off. Cap off. Because then that would really help with the 3x3 window thing. Because then it wouldn't be too... I also got to figure out what the fuck I'm doing for the ceiling. I'm gonna need more dark oak. If I went through that much acacia, that is not nearly enough dark oak. Wow. Roof. It feels different in here with a roof now. Mostly it's very dark. What do you mean they haven't grown yet? What the hell? I think, you know, honestly, getting an idea for the roof, I mean the ceiling, would be easier once we start doing this kind of shenaniganery. Wait, then I'd want... What do we have here? 5? Yeah. So here, I would want this. What am I doing? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here. I'll make more later anyways. Or I'll need more anyway later anyways. Bam. Nice. Very cool. I like that. I like that shape. If anything, I kind of don't like that corner, but... We could place a block there. want to grab these before I forget. Hi. What's up, Summer? Summer, I'm once again, I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, that looks better. I can already tell from here. Oh, yeah. Nice. Okay, we're gonna kind of copy that, but this is like the widest arch, of course. So, how are we gonna do that? First we stretch. Okay. Slap, slap. For a second there, I was questioning why I am even bothering to use the much more expensive wood options. But then I remembered that, shut up. Why did I jump for that? Why did I jump for the beef like that? Ow. I hate that jumping for the beef is just a part of my vocabulary now. I have not seen the series it originates from. Oh, wait. And then you gotta. Hey, it grew. You gotta. What I got, you gotta get it, put it in you. You gotta. You gotta. You got it. You got it. Well, bam. And now I can put the window in. That is a big fucking window. I gotta do that on this as well. I would not be able to walk after falling from these heights this many times. Maybe even once. Like, I'd be like, you know what? I'm done, actually. I'm good. Falling even more? No thanks. Not for me. No thanks. I just ate. No dirt is left behind. I remember that dirt's out there. Did it fall down here? We mean safe from Duvet. You know what? I forgot to put the fucking stairs. I'm gonna do a thing. Anyways. Perhaps not even faded. I cannot believe you would say this about me. Okay, I need to be 5, 6. Me asking, or me when I'm making my own body. When I'm redesigning my own body. That's only 4. So yeah, I would chop it down here. I'll chop this top layer off. Place it up down stairs there, and then it would be another 3x3, but with 1 on top. Can't call it repetitive if it doesn't completely repeat. Can't call it repetitive if it slightly changes every time. Alternatively, big window, big window. Nah. It's gonna hurt. I hate that sound. Also, just the physical act of breaking glass without silk touch hurts me to my core. No! No! I have to pillar up for that. I didn't forget the dirt. It's just dirt block. It's expendable. Not to me. So then I'd want more spruce. Spruce Springsteen. Please put the gun down. Oh wait, I can... It's crazy how I do a bit of making a laugh track and then just completely forget that I have a laugh track 5 minutes later. It's been more than 5 minutes. You know, if I were to stream for like a living, I know I'm speaking in the hypotheticals, but just bear with me a second. Eventually, I'd have to explain to my family like what the fuck I do for a job. And as funny as it would be to just say I'm a clown on the internet. Actually, no, I feel like I would stop there. I feel like I'd just be like, I'm a clown on the internet, and refuse to elaborate. Because, I mean, it's not wrong. I'm not lying. I do be clowning. Every day with this shit. So, the spruce. Right, I wanted to, all that shit I just put away. Some of that shit I just put away. I'm gonna grab it right back. Hey, thank you for the follow. Glad you're enjoying what you're seeing. No, we'd want one more, wouldn't we? Because those go there. And this goes in between. Can I do it? No. Can I do it? Yes? Holy shit, I was not actually expecting me to do that. The joke was going to be I was going to do it 3 times and then give up. But nah, nailed it on the second try. Is it really worth it for that? I feel like nah. I feel like we just... Well then, hold up. Because right here would be the next floor. But maybe the next floor isn't thick enough to have, like, birch with the dark oak underneath. Maybe it's just we do dark oak. Maybe. Because we do birch here, which is what we would do. We do that there, and then it's a little T, which, might not be terrible. But also, this is a tiny little area. No. Let's keep with the pattern for now. So yeah, weed. Haha, weed. We would. Oh, there they are. Get some more. And then birch on top. That... What do I feel like I've seen in some, like, really fancy houses, at least in movies? Because, you know, my dumb ass ain't never been in a fancy house, like, living. They have, like, floor to... At the very tippy top, they have, like, those really They have windows that like go down to the floor. Am I making shit up? I mean, I can make shit up. It's my house. I can build it however I damn well please. I missed a block and a half jump. This is not enough stairs. I am truly a mess. Actually, I'm gonna need more stairs anyways. Always more stairs. How do you need fire services? It was literally raining. Shit don't make sense to me. Can I do it again? Wow. It's almost like it wasn't luck. Just pure raw gamer energy. Hup. Hell yeah. And I was thinking, a very scary thought. Me thinking, not what I was. The thought of me thinking is the scary part. Allow me to explain the joke further. I was thinking, beam from here to over there, right? What is this? Spruce? Dark oak. I thought it was dark oak, but then I looked at it and I was like, I did a think. Which, may I remind you, is a scary idea. Is this bit getting through? Is it funny yet? If I say it one more time, will it be funny? Four, three, 3, 3. That works for me. And maybe one over here as well. How do I have it over here? 343 Industries. Three, four, 1, 2, 3. You like the large picture windows? Thank you. I do like my windows. One day, so these ones right here are going to be stained glass. That's probably going to be stained glass as well, and I think the rest of these are just going to be regular glass. But that's my idea. That's my thought process so far. I just got to figure out what I want to do for a ceiling, and then I think I'll move on to the windows. Although I could just knock out the windows now. Honestly, it would not be that hard. And then I could just never do a ceiling. You know? I could be lazy. There's nothing I like more than being lazy. Okay, so I need 9, which is conveniently enough 3 batches. I miscounted. Oh man. Oh man, everyone's gonna make fun of me. Oh man. Song that plays when you miscounted. Alright. I need so many more slabs. It's not even funny. I'm not laughing, and you shouldn't be either. I think ending it there is kind of nice for the loft area. And I might make my bed go up there. Well, that's a weird way to put that sentence. Any particular design for the stained glass? I'll give you a little hint. Is that the right color? Yeah, that's the right order of colors. I'll give you a little hint. I'll give you a little hint. And it's gonna be sideways. So it'll be blue, pink, white, pink, blue. I don't know what color for that. I'm thinking purple, because I just like purple, or cyan. Probably cyan, actually. I've decided cyan. Unfortunately, I don't have green. Fuck, I should have thought about that before arbitrarily deciding. Whoops. Two-hour quest to obtain a cactus. Honestly, that's probably how long it would take to get a single cactus just so I could get cyan dye. It always happens. Hey, they grew again. Maybe get lucky with a trader. Ooh, I didn't think about that. I've only seen one trader so far. And I don't think I have too many emeralds either. I have 10 emeralds. That might be enough for a cactus. We might be able to roll them bones. Now. Ladder. I already had the ladders, but birchwood. Adventure time. Come on, grab your friends. Go to very distant lands. That ladder is so hard to see. I don't know why I felt the need to jump there. Boop, boop, boop. Do I want another little bit and then the spruce? That would make more sense, because then these would be concealed like the rest of them. I think so. And then we'd have... Because it's just... Yeah. Oh, that's the last of my spruce. Other than these. Oh, also I had 2 dark oak woods. Aw, man. Yeah, I am in dire need of spruce. She says, well and truly capable of getting more spruce very easily. Nope. Okay. Need more spruce. Should plant more spruce trees. I'm gonna go down the normal way. Not like a lunatic jumping off the balcony. Slap that there. I'm just gonna dump things because I want my inventory to be clear. Okay. I just said I need to plant spruce trees. Splant. Okay. So, I think I'm gonna need a few more dyes than what I have prepared. Well, maybe not. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna make another set, or another batch of each, just because I feel like it. I craft it into blue dye, then you can make it into light blue dye. I don't know where I put these. Random bullshit. Okay. That's not enough. My sand is here. I know my sand is there, because that's where the sand goes. I don't know how I'm gonna put a chandelier here. Although if the rest of my house building procedure is any indication of how I'm going to do it, it's going to be a lot of fuck it we ball. Okie dokie. Yes. I never remember the order of the colors. I keep having to look back at my flag. This stuff ain't cheap, okay? Oh, I'm gonna use way less white glass. Oh, I just realized something. That's fine. Hell yeah. The beginnings. But yeah, I did not consider that in my calculations. The dirt comes back. Very carefully. Don't misplace any of it. They don't connect to stairs. Wait a second. I fucked it up. Oh well, nobody will notice. I am out of pink though. But hey, that's one half. We need a lot more pink. Perfect. I don't have any ladders on me. So we don't need any more white glass. We are done with the white glass. This will be 12, which would make 2 more. And this would be 12, that would make 2 more. Perfect. Right. Very careful. Very delicate. Man, assembling stained glass back in the day must have been a real pain. Or like installing it. boop, boop, boop. There we go. Is finito. Oh, and that's nice. The sunbeams also are in the colors. Hell yeah. So that means as the sun sets, it's going to be all the way out here. Hell yeah. Unfortunate that it doesn't connect. There's probably a mod that makes them connect. I'll have to look for one. Looking good. We gotta look at it from the outside, of course. Well, one tree is grown at least. Think the sheep will finally be amazed? He's already walking away. Hell yeah. What do you think? What do you think? What's your thoughts? Very insightful. Hell yeah. Now we just need to go find cactus for Cyan. I did it again. Oh man, I did it again. Very beautiful. Was there still glass cooking? There was. She remember. Look at that. Oh, the light beams are colored. Fortunately, you can't really see the... Oh, you can! It's just very diffused. That's so cool. I'm glad this is also, like, the western wall. So, like, every sunset we'll see this. Ignore all this. That will go away soon enough. Once I get a ceiling, you won't see that. You also won't see this once I get something to connect the textures. Or connect the blocks. Get something. Get a mod. We're gonna need more food if we're going adventuring. But yeah, I've only seen one traveling merchant spawn, which I'm happy for. Except in this rare instance where one would be helpful. Because usually they are not. Usually they are just annoying. Very cool. Look at the silhouette of my roof. My house with the roof. We have a roof. This place is coming together. I think I'm gonna make this one longer. And then make it come across there. So 4, 5, 4 maybe? If that creates... Or if that reaches across. I'm gonna be right back though. So see you in a second. Alright. Time for an adventure. Yeah, I miss watching Pokemon. I don't have a map. I don't know why I hit M. Growing up watching the Gen 1 Pokemon anime. That old art style. I haven't seen a desert, right? No, I know I haven't because I wouldn't have dug up a beach for sand. So I guess we're going in this direction because, you know, taigas are dry, so surely a desert shall follow or be nearby. That rhymes, so it must be true. Sometimes I'll look at GIFs or just like clips from the old anime and I'm just like, man, they just the art style and by itself is enough. But like, I don't know, I feel like they acted different. Like anime characters acted different back then. Maybe I'm just a little too nostalgia blinded. Oh yeah, I tried to load up Distant Horizons into this pack. Mostly for aesthetics, but it also would help here. But it didn't work, and it kept crashing every time I would try to launch. So I didn't find a fix for it, and then moved on with my life. There's another forest back behind there. And that is also a forest. Unfortunate. At least I have the spyglass now. So I can scout ahead and see. Oh, that's a plains biome. That's not where I want to go. There's got to be a desert somewhere. There has to be. These are the only times where I wish I had a map mod, or just like looked it up in the in a seed mapper. I didn't bring a bed because like I need this one specific biome for this one specific resource, and there is a very good chance that I just walk right past the I tried Voxy. It's like Distant Horizons, but I hear it runs better. I will write that down, actually. Distant Horizons. Ask. I'll try that out in between streams. Because I'd like to have, you know, a much larger render distance, if at all possible, because it just looks nicer. That's a sunken ship. Is that a village? Well, we might as well check that out. Oh, hey, there's another sunken ship right here. It's not very sunken, but you know. Let me in. Wrecked ship? Yeah, that's a better name for it. A shipwreck, even. I don't really need that. Don't really need those. And then... here, I believe? Oh, no, you need to... oh, no, more sand that I need? Wow. I sure am upset. Beach or ran aground. True, yeah. I remember my Spanish teacher, with their accent, she refused to say beach. And, a fun pastime was to try to goad her. Not really goad her. Kind of like, I'll just say it. We tried to trick her into saying beach because we thought it was funny. She almost always... actually, I don't know if I ever heard her slip up. I think she always caught us, which was kind of funny. She was a smart cookie, that one. But also, if we didn't want to do work, if we brought up her husband, she would go on for like 30 minutes. So she'd like go to start going, is that another ruined portal? What is this seed? What is this seed? Our flag means death. Best pilot show ever. I have not. That sounds pretty good, though. I do remember watching Vikings with my dad. That was a good show until it wasn't. I do like pirate shows. Well, I've never watched a pirate show. I do like Pirates of the Caribbean, though. Oh, hey! Thanks, Minecraft Physics. How much do we want to bet these are the same? They aren't. Wow. Same brain. Yeah, that show went a little too long for my liking. And also just went like from fun topics of Vikings invading to the politics. And not even the fun kind. Is there usually a chest up top, or am I crazy? Am I on a wild goose chase? I don't think there is. Oh well. We have 2 whole treasure maps. Surely one of them is actually going to show me some treasure. That direction. And also that direction. Okay. I'm gonna grab my boat before I forget it. Oh, also that portal. Also, what do we get? Not a whole lot. You know what? I don't need a flint and steel or a fire charge. I'm good. And now I'm gonna go steal a bed from this village. And all their worldly possessions. Because I'm the protagonist and I'm allowed to do that. I don't speak their language, so they can't resist. Nobody was using it anyways. Careful for bed bugs. So you're so right. Who knows who's been sleeping on this bed? Or how long it's been since somebody last slept in this bed. Weird house. Hi there. I'm not a pillager. I just pillage as a hobby, not a profession. And that makes it okay. I should make one of those. Sorry about your crops. Never mind. It's fine. Everything's fine. So I chance fade again. That's a mesa. Mesas have cactuses. Cacti. Or is it just the Badlands? I don't know if Badlands have cacti. It's a rocket. Rockets explode! It's more of robbery. Your goods are your life. Pray nothing goes wrong in my village and I don't translocate you. This is a mesa, yeah. Interesting little mesa snippet there. Like, it's still mesa biome, so they generated the mesa stuff, but it's such a small little snippet. Very interesting. It had a face. I'm not seeing what you're seeing, but that doesn't mean you're wrong. May have also just been like the angle versus when I looked that second time. Please, the cactus. Please. Oh, oh. Oh my goodness, this is expansive. I'm also noticing a lot of not cactus. Or sand, for that matter. Maybe it had one eye and a mouth. Yeah, definitely not at this angle. I swear mesas had cacti. I swears. This is oak? It looks kind of greenish. Maybe a desert on the other side. We will find out. Cactus! A place my tutu, my grandmother, used to work at had a cactus outside as like a decoration plant. It was part of like a little flower garden thing. There was also like a rose bush and stuff like that. And one time me and my cousin were playing around and he took a bit of a stumble and he fell into the cactus. And we had to extract the needles from him. Hey, a temple. That was not a fun time. I wasn't even the one who fell into the cactus and had to have the needles pulled out of me. And I was also not having a grand time. Do you need shears to get the cactus flower, or do they just pop off? They pop off. What do I not need? Dirt. 5 blocks of sand. A singular stick. Suspicious stew. We'll see what else we need. Ooh. Ooh. That sounds rough. I don't know what cholla cactus is, but it doesn't sound pleasant to step in. My worst experience with sharp, pointy plants is when I was young. I went on an archaeological dig with my uncle, who's an archaeologist, and it wasn't too terribly exciting, because it was just the scouting section of it. So we just walked, you know, so-and-so distance apart from each other and marked anything that looked suspicious. Put a flag down. And then other people would sweep by, look for the flags, check out what we found, type thing. And it was in western Kansas. And apparently western Kansas is kind of desert-like, but like wet desert. Like there's still a lot of green, but it's not maybe desert is the wrong word for it. But like it's much drier than the rest of Kansas. You know, when you think the Midwest, you think like you know, crop fields and stuff like that. And this was not arable land. So desert in that kind of sense. And also like it was pretty dry. Let me finish my sentences. But yeah, not desert like this. There wasn't much sand. But there were yucca. And if you don't know what a yucca is, its leaves are fucking razor sharp and about calf height. Not calf. That is calf. Never mind. About calf height. At least, especially when you're a small child. So, not fun. Not fun to walk through. 20 times a day for 5 days a week. I guess not 5 days a week. For those just 5 days in that 1 week. Alright, we need to go that direction. We did it. We got the cactus. Think of a cactus made of balls of long barbed needles. Ugh. One type called jumping cholla. Cholla. Named because of how easy each segment detaches and gets on you. Ugh. I worked with a guy. Yeah. I worked with a guy who used to live out in the Mojave Desert, funny enough. And yes, I did talk to him about Fallout New Vegas. But he used to ride dirt bikes back when he was a kid. And once upon a time, he took a nasty spill off of his dirt bike and landed in a cactus. And had to pull himself off of it. And he pulled a bunch of needles out of himself. But he was pretty sure he didn't get all of them out. And later in life, like while I was working with him, he was like, "Hey, I went home and there was a lump in my leg." I was like, "That's not good." You know, he's up there in age, so you know, finding lumps where there weren't lumps the other day is not a good thing. I mean, honestly, at any age, it's not a good thing. But especially when you're up in age, you're like, "Oh fuck." But he later found it to be one of the spikes slowly coming out of the other side of his leg. And let me remind you, this was like, he fell into that cactus like 40 years ago, at minimum. Because he did it when he was like, I don't know, like teens, and he's like 65 then. So around 50 years that needle had been in his leg, slowly going through to the other side. And was finally coming out the other side. And man, I just don't want to go near cacti anymore. Because tweeters don't get the job done. Yeah, you gotta like wrench those things out, I've been told. My cousin luckily very lightly fell into the cactus, or rather the cactus wasn't one of those with the long needles. It had very short needles. So we were able to get all of them out, I think at least. But yeah. You splinter in your foot for 10 years? I had a metal splinter once. I don't know if there's a different term for that. Metal shaving in my hand. And I could... Oh, you could see it from all the way over here. Oh, it looks so good. And, like, I knew immediately that I had it, and then I wanted it out of my body. I could not imagine having a splinter in me for more than a couple hours. Much less 10 years. I'm so full up, I couldn't even pick up that egg. Sliver. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. Ow. Hello, cows. Who don't have a purpose right now, so they just kind of exist. One day I'll make that cow pen for the village. But I gotta take care of number one first. Because if I don't look out for myself, who is? I did it again! Cactus flower goes up there. Cactus also goes up there. Iron nuggies go there. Gold goes there. Wheat goes there. Also golden apple. Where do I put flint? In here, I guess. Where do I put TNT? In here, I guess. I love it when my answers get questioned. Other way around. My questions get answered immediately. I don't like it when my answers get questioned. Do not question me. What I say is law. Trans window. Got plenty of durability. How am I still only level 20? Granted, I haven't done anything that would increase my level. But like, man, I sure wish I wasn't. I sure wish I was a higher level. So that I could max enchant some tools. Wouldn't that be nice? You can go there. I'm so glad I got that Leave Decay mod. Why am I tossing that? We need those. Every time. These go there. Those go there. Spruce wood. What did I say earlier? Four, 5, 4. What if actually? Is that 3? That should be fine. Voice crack. Where? That's dark. That's spruce. That's beans. I need dirt. I mean, I don't need dirt, but dirt. I don't need it. I definitely don't need it. That's not how this works. It is how it works. If I make it. Aha! Get shit on me, who is arguing with myself, like a very sane person does. I'm gonna make it. The dirt did work. The dirt always works. Never be ashamed of your dirt house. Oh, hey. That was like the perfect amount. I do need some dark oak fences, though, for the banister. Is it... Would it be multiple in this case? If it's one connected, would it be one banister? Like, this is obviously one banister, that's one banister, and that's another banister. Translate. The left is even making the beams of the sun itself gay. When will they be stopped? Right, it needs to be solid. And then I think hopefully never. So true. Ow, my legs. One second. I went to take a drink of water, but my cap was on, so I just got a mouthful of cap. Not as hydrating as one might think. I need more. Sunrise. Over the mountaintop. Oh, it's the perfect amount. Hell yeah. Yeah. And then we'll do the walls. And then something for the ceiling. I guess the walls will go into the roof, which is fine. It wasn't exactly what I had in mind. But then again, I didn't really have a set thing in mind. So that does tend to happen. As ideas come to fruition, they're a little different than you might have thought. We don't need any more stripped oak, do we? Oh yeah, the green dye. Hell yeah, cyan. How many do we need? A lot. I think that's 3. $24 is the first... is the lowest common factor of... not factor. Multiple of 8 and 6. So I'm gonna forget to make them into panes. It's at least 32. I don't have any dirt. How do I always put away the dirt right when I need it? Well, I still need it. I guess not right when I need it. Get out of my face. The answer is because I always need dirt. Yo, is that Shadow? I gotta tame that horse. Wow. I was right on the money. Hell yeah. I plan on putting a light underneath this. That's where the torches are. I plan on putting a light underneath this. Hopefully that's enough to light up over here. Especially since these are going to be filled with oak. Oh man, I should have thought about that beforehand. Except for I didn't have a plan, so I couldn't have thought of it. I'm gonna need a lot more oak than I thought. It's gonna look so much better once I can connect the textures. But yeah, we also got cactus now whenever we need it, which is huge. For all our cactus-related purposes. I do need a lot of oak, don't I? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking. I don't need more stripped oak. It's literally part of the wall. I am cactus full. Got my cactus up, not my phony up. Unfunny. How am I supposed to get over there? Like this? Shit. Up in the stripped wood. Straight building it. And by it, I mean, haha, my walls. Hup, hup. Right. You know what? I just might. Go down to 32. That'll give me more than enough. Hoop. There we go. So I think around here is when the ceiling's gonna start. So it might be like half slabs on the bottoms of these. And then wait for it. It'll come to me eventually. We wing it. I love the idea. Oh, it's a perfect idea. Flawless. Literally nothing could go wrong with that. I might fill these in with acacia. I think I'm going to try out over here since I can reach it easier. And thus, if I hate it immediately, I can get to work fixing it much quicker. As opposed to out here, where I have to like scaffold and shit. It's so crazy, it just might work. Okay, I'm gonna need a lot of dark oak. Welcome back. Boop, boop. And I don't think I'm gonna have so many stairs. I mean, I might as well just make them all stairs for now. Or make a lot of stairs for now. I am gonna need a lot of slabs. That's a good amount of slabs. And I don't think I'm gonna need too many blocks. But we will see. I've been wrong before. This ladder's hard to see. Do they have different colored ladders? If you used it? Well, no, it's sticks, ain't it? Damn. So the start of the idea is something like this. Boop. No. No. Please. Well, that's not good. Because then that. And actually it fixes itself here. Alright. Okay. Actually, maybe I do need blocks. Because I might do block up there. Because we do want a vaulted ceiling so I can have a chandelier here. Although, honestly, I have plenty of space for a chandelier. I could really just, like, make a pretty flat roof. Like, honestly, make it flat above that. And we're golden. How does that compare to everywhere else? And I know it's taller than that. But I think... Hold up, where is it on the acacia? Because these are second block? Okay, that is the tallest part. That's not a bad thing, though. Honestly, we could have the roof, the highest point of the roof be above this so that we can place, or maybe even half slabs, and then wherever the chandelier attaches, we just have a full block above it. And then, you know, chandelier, half slabs everywhere else, and then it just kind of slopes up into this, and then slopes up into it, perchance. Perchance. What I'm thinking is like half slabs like that, you know? So that would be at least here. Full block to the side, full block to the side. Over here is fucked. That's so cool. I love it for that. We'll make it work. Everything will be fine. Everything is not fine. Okay. Maybe that? That would show acacia. That would still show acacia. Perfect. A flawless plan with no flaws whatsoever. I should probably fill these in with acacia before I go much further, because it's going to get only harder to fill in those spots. View's still good. View's still alright. How's the view up here? I like it. You get much more of a look down upon the village look here. And over here we'll see where the village is going to expand, or at least where I plan to expand it. I might even expand it into this forest proper, if I make it big enough. Let's not get too carried away with the ideas. Perfect. Okay, once I do that on this side, I do want to look outside and make sure, because that's the only place where we will see it. That's not where you go. Yeah, I'm glad I did that. Nice little loft area for the bed. You know, it's hardly noticeable. Is that a good or bad thing? I don't know. I guess for this one, I think it would almost make sense to place a stripped oak on either side of this. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe. I don't know. It looks kind of weird how it is right now. And then the other side, we're going to have to go across the river to see. Bro. Bro, why are you slacking on your job? SMH. Can't ever find good help around here. See, that looks fine. I think that looks fine. Maybe have that be oak wood instead. Actually, you know what? Yeah. I think that would also fix my issue with the other one as well, because the oak planks would mesh with the oak wood a lot more and make it not stand out as much. I don't know why I didn't think of that originally. I don't know why that wasn't my first thought. Oh well. Live and learn. Not where that goes. Oh hey, I can hang lanterns now. Get rid of those torches. Some of them at least. I need to figure out something for that little bridge area. boop. And a boop. No! Before I break my boots. Goodbye. No. That's not where you go. I missed a block. What? I'm just gonna place it there for my own convenience. Oh, right, because yeah. It's uneven. Oh, well. Actually, yeah. These blocks here, I'm gonna also take out. Oh, that block's gone forever. I have no idea where it went off to. Probably it's on top of the roof. I'm not gonna get it. Okay. Let me double check just to make sure. But I'm pretty sure that's a much better looking solution than what I had. Yep. How much can I get without looking from across the river? Yeah, I like it. I've decided I like it. I don't want to go across the river again. This is a big fucking house. I have no idea how to do interior decorating, by the way. So it's gonna be very empty. Unfortunately. Okay. So now do we have dark oak around? Okay. Honestly, this could be just like its own little area. We could flat cap it here. And then figure out something for lights. I feel like actually bring this in a thin strip around. Bring it around town. that would also be there because there's going to be... Oh. I might as well fill these crevasses. Don't have enough wood. Unfortunate. It could work. Although, is it going to be too much of a flattening too quickly again? Only time will tell. I need more stairs. Which means I need more wood. Boing. Wood needed. Indeed. Kind of defeats the purpose of the redeems if I just vocal stim without needing them. I never really needed them to stim. They were just an excuse to. Shut up, people outside. You don't know shit about nothing. I bet they've never built a roof this even close to as cool as this in Minecraft. Which means I'm much cooler than them and also better than them. Bob. Bob? Yes. And then... No. You and you. And you and you. Need to be replaced. Oh. That's an interesting dilemma there. Actually, it's not a dilemma. Is it a dilemma? Oh. It is a dilemma. It's not a dilemma. Hell yeah. Trans window. How's this looking so far? Well, other than I can't really see. I did miss one. I can see I missed one. Luckily, it's going to be largely obscured by being a dark colored wood in the ceiling area. Except for the chandelier is going to shine light on it. Damn it. I mean, I was going to fix it either way. But even if it doesn't look great, I won't be able to see it, is what I'm trying to say. I once built a, like, cylinder with, like, a dome on the top of that in one of my bases. And I made the ceiling this really complex... yeah, so it's a great window. I love it. I'm very happy with it. I made it a very complex Blackstone design, but it was so high up that you couldn't see it anyways. So I spent all this time painstakingly, because I did it on one quarter originally, and then I was just going to copy the design, and I painstakingly, because I couldn't fucking see it because it's all Blackstone and there's basically no light up there, recreated it, or copied it to the other side, the other corners, the other 4 quadrants. And then I got rid of all my scaffolding. I looked up from the bottom and I was like, damn, I can't see fucking any of it. And I learned, you know, ceilings don't have to be that complicated and intricate, because most people don't look up. And also, even when you do, it's kind of hard to see it. Very good window. Let that be a lesson to you. Not to try and stop you from making intricate ceilings. If you want to make an intricate ceiling, you go ahead. But just remember to not get caught up in the weeds. Because, yeah. Gamers don't look up. Honk Shua. Sleep on that thing. I'm not going to play a laugh track for that one. It doesn't deserve it. I don't know why I tried to put that away. I still need it. Okay. So, we have Lester. Boop. 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 You know, speaking of trans thingies, what's my I didn't watch Digimon. That's my opinion. I never have. Only later in life have I come to know Digimon, Digimon, digital monsters. But, I wore a dress outside for the second time in my life yesterday. As we went to, me and my roommate went to Pride in a different town. Digimon are the champions. I put away my oak too soon. Summer, you don't even know what the you didn't even see the dress. But it was a sunflower dress, and I have a it's not real straw, but it's one of those straw looking hats. What was the cut style? I have no idea. Except for the sunflower. The style was sunflower dress. It had like the top part was black, like just pure black, and then it had straps and a bow or a tie in the back. And then like the skirt was all sunflower pattern. And I also painted my nails, although they came out pretty garbage. And it sucked, and I hated it. But yeah, I love sunflowers. I can tell you also have an affinity for sunflowers from your username. Nah, I would never have guessed. But yeah, it was fun. My roommate wore her trans flag as a cape. It was pretty cool. There we go. And then this nice lady, we were chilling at a picnic table, just sitting down after walking around a lot, and this nice lady came by and she's like, "Hey, can I sit here?" And we're like, "Hell yeah!" And she thought that we were a couple, and we just didn't. I didn't want to be like, no, she's just my roommate. Because we were bickering back and forth, and she was like, "Yeah, I know it. I've been there for 30 years now," or something like that. Which was cute. Oh, and when we went to go get burgers, sometime during the day, there was a goth girl in the full fit. And I was like, "Lord, give me strength not to fall to my knees." Okay, so how... Well, I think we just follow this arch, honestly. We just do half slab there, full block, half slab, or maybe even just stair. Maybe not. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe? Maybe not. The first time I did that was an actual was actually just how my brain formulated that sentence. It wasn't all of it. My brain do be sentencing. I don't think I need any more stairs. But yeah, I wear sandals with it, and I wanted to paint my toes as well. But honestly, after painting my fingernails, I was already over it. Because this was the first time I've ever painted my fingernails, that I remember at least. And, yeah. When my roommate told me, like, you need to do, like, the clear coat, and then the paint, and then the second layer of paint, and then the actual clear coat. The first clear coat was not a clear coat, I don't think. I don't remember. Anyways, the second she said like multiple layers, I was like, I'm already done with this shit. I'm already over it. And also we just did not have time. What am I doing? Where am I going? I need more half slabs and not stairs. I want to keep the stairs in my inventory because every other time I've taken something out of my inventory, I've regretted it. You want good nails, it takes time. I just want to smear black upon my lips and nails and not give a damn about how I look. I've considered eyeliner and mascara and stuff, but I don't know if I trust myself in my shaky ass hands enough to put whatever mascara is made out of near my eyeball. I think that should be fine because you won't see up here, obviously. Speaking of we won't see up here, let's light this place up. Let's get this place humid. I see. It's just a, just part of the learning experience, I guess. It's the learning tax. Happens to the best of us. Oh, and we also wanted to go to, there was a bar there that was hosting a, I don't know if it was one band or multiple bands, but it was trans, punk bands. Or band. And we really wanted to go. Well, I really wanted to go. I'm not gonna speak for her, but at the time, we were sitting there trying to kill time. It was 5 p.m. and it they started at 10 p.m. and I was like, no, and it was too far to drive home and then drive back, because it's like a 30-minute drive one way. You know what they say, beauty is pain. Oh, cool. That's just a thing that always happens. I see. You know who'd be a good resource for makeup advice? Is my mom, who's been wearing makeup all her life. Crazy that I'm only now. Well, I don't think only now. I think I've thought of this before. But I really should, like, ask her one day. It really is the perfect genre. I'm also just like a big fan of punk. So it was a match made of heaven. Unfortunately, you know, 10 p.m. But oh well. I'm sure there'll be other shows I can see. Honestly, what if? Whoops. Oh, I see. Very cool. Oh, I had more dark oak. I'm gonna need more anyways. Oh, that looks so nice. Oh, that's hot. That's hot. I didn't bring ladders. Honestly, we could even have something hidden in the attic. If only we had horizontal glass slabs. I know there's mods that have them. And then the rest of this, hold up. Where are we down? That's fine. That's obviously fine. This, we can go one more. Honestly, we can follow. Actually, that's fine. And then above the banister will be inverted half slabs. I'm probably going to need more. We will thug it out when we get there. I know the point of, or the goal of today's stream was to make a roof and potentially even a ceiling. But I gotta say, finishing up the ceiling, I was not expecting to on this stream. Granted, we need to make the chandelier, and that's gonna be a fucking project and a half. Like, look at it. There appears to be some sort of wandering merchant upon my property. Glowstone. And nothing I want. You're gonna buy a water bottle for an emerald. Alright, bud. Art of the deal. Uh-huh. I think 18 should be fine. No! Tragedy. Well, we could figure out what block we want to be the chandelier block. Nah. I'll figure it out later. I don't want to build the chandelier right now. I'm good. That is so funny, though, that it's by one damn block. Bit gusty up here. Chandeliers are overrated anyways. But like imagine right here, a big ass chandelier above the staircase. Imagine. Dragons. Candelabra is a very fun word. I'm surprised this suit of iron has lasted me so long. Granted, I haven't gone mining too much. I like to go for those $20 words. Don't you lecture me with your $30 haircut, your $15 haircut. Oh. Oh, right. Those don't go there. Only the nuggies do. I was like, man, I thought I had a lot more iron. The only time I really used formal or flowery language is when I'm nervous. Really? That's the wrong one. F3. Gotta make sure mobs won't spawn. Gotta make sure mobs won't spawn. Or if I just kind of feel like it. I'm like explaining something or something like that. Look at that. You could see that. You could see the flag. English at beyond a 6th grade level. How am I going to get the rest of this? Because once again, there's going to be like a glowstone block under this, which should get all of this area and a little out here, maybe even to this torch. But over here, like I could have lanterns on here, but that wouldn't, I don't know if I'd like that. Oh, I need glass. I need more glass panes. I need 4 more. Which is unfortunately a lot less. Unfortunate? Only a lot less than 16. Which is what this is going to make. I could also... No. Oh, that's unfortunate. Trans window. Actually... You know what? I'm gonna make more. It's translucent. Ha 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 ha. I have a little too much fun with that button sometimes. I will do no such thing. Recently hired radio DJ activities. Okay. Hold up. We them boys. I don't love the placement, but they work. So basically, I'm never going to change it. Did you know Wiz turned Nikki to a stoner? Anyways, so I need to light up this bridge and this area over here somehow. Hopefully, the top of the stairs can just get lit up by the chandelier. That might be hopeful thinking, though. I could just hang a lantern. Actually, wait. Do we even need... What's a block light over here? We might not even need that, actually. If we just figure out... I need a block of glow... Wait, that dude had a block of glowstone for sale! I don't have to go to the nether! Please be here, please be here, please be here, please be here, please be here. I hear him. I have an offer! Thank you. What a deal! I can't wait to break this, get 3 glowstone powder, and scream. They changed how lighting works. I forgot they changed... I forgot they changed how the lighting works. Back in the good old days, enchanting tables and also pistons and also some other blocks just let light through for some reason. They acted as transparent blocks. So you could hide glowstone underneath them. Because glowstone looks ugly as hell. Yeah, I guess. It's not as good as I wanted it to look, though. Mojang once again ruining my entire day, week, and month by changing something 5 years ago and then not telling me about it. I'm guessing you have to, like, see the glowstone. So it has to be like this. Yeah, because I could see it cutting off the light. Which I don't love. But whatever. Whatever. It works, I guess. I'm guessing trapdoors would do the same thing. Oh, I just don't need I just don't need it here. Okay. I don't know where it's getting lit from, but the lowest point is 4, and that's right here. It's fine by me. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do with this room. I don't know what I'm gonna make it. I have exactly 2 rooms I know what to do with. The enchanting room and the kitchen. You know, that could be the workhouse. That could be the workroom, actually. And you know what? I'll even steal you. I'm actually going to leave a crafting table here, and then I'm going to bring another one up there. And we could just have blast for an eye there. Chests here. Maybe even. Well, bam. Hey! Huh? Stop that. Thank you. I didn't think he'd actually listen. I'm not gonna lie. Carl, there will be no phasing through my classroom. Through the walls in my classroom. No. Sure. Is there any anvil? Although the anvil would make more... I mean, the anvil would make more sense over here. Actually, the anvil wouldn't make sense in a building, but ignoring that part. Anvil would make more sense over here since it's like the workshop area. Oh yeah, I also kind of wanted to do a carpet here. It's only 3 blocks wide, so you couldn't really do a design, so it'd just be like a solid color. I guess I could do cyan, since that is kind of the color I really like. I also don't have wool, so I don't know why I'm grabbing these. A completed house. Ignore the gaps. Who could have ever seen this happening? Not me. I do wish they fixed the lighting glitches there, but beyond that, it's a nice house. And a trans window. So now that I'm done with my own house, done in quotation marks, now that I'm done with my own house, I can bring terror and dismay to my neighbors. And by that I mean I can revamp the village. I will want a new axe because this one is near broken. I do have the diamonds for that, but I don't really have levels is the thing. I need levels. So we might go mining just for levels. I don't know. Where was that horse? Not that one. Is it you? I don't have my spyglass on me. Do I have a saddle? Of course I don't, but I have copper horse armor. You can't craft a saddle, alright? Is this book ever gonna be useful for me? No. I'm gonna assume you can't... You're making a harness. But that's not what I'm looking for. I never know what they changed in these damn games. In this damn game. Oh, I also need a little brewing stand area, which could be that workstation up there as well. Hell yeah, beautiful sunrise. Sunrise and sunsets. Alright, I'm gonna be right back again, and then we'll probably go mining. So, see you in a second. So we back in the mines, got our pickaxe swinging from side to side. Hello again. Oh, my pickaxe is also broken. Right. Great. Do I bring a spare diamond pickaxe or a spare iron pickaxe in case I die a horrible death? Also, I need more torches. What if I... And then what if I... And then what if I... Perfect. That was so much more quick and clean than if I just counted it out. Got that. Got my spyglass. Oh, the bundle that I never remember to use. You know what? I believe in myself. Probably more baked potatoes, just in case. Those skeletons do be shooting me, and I do be needing to heal up. And maybe we can find a saddle in a dungeon. If we're lucky. I actually, off camera, I did find a zombie dungeon, but it had neither saddle nor music disc. What the hell? Can you believe they do that to me during Pride? It's crazy. The things people get away with. Actually, the direction in the geode has a lot of unexplored territory. So I think we'll head that direction. So I kept running like that direction and down here and stuff. The geode was in fact over this away. And I think over here goes back down there or something. I don't know. Ow. Yeah, it was the geode's over there. Oh boy, redstone. I haven't seriously done redstone in a long time. I think the firework factory was my last redstone piece. That was also in the volcano. I made a whole fireworks factory that also... No. Well, I did have a... So I had the firework factory part. But disconnected from it was a firework launching system that launched the fireworks out of the volcano when you pressed a button near the hot spring little bath area, which was a nice viewing point for the fireworks show. And they would shoot off fireworks semi-randomly. Like the update intervals were timed, but then it went into a randomizer. And it would be the dispensers would be loaded up with different fireworks, so it would also be random in that sense. And that was very greatly helped by my firework factory that automatically randomly made fireworks. Or made random fireworks. It was pretty cool. And I never got to really show it off, unfortunately. But that is the way it goes sometimes. I didn't really look. Was this where I had that other diamond? I didn't really look too deep for more diamond. Unfortunate. See? This is why you look. This is why you dig around. I remember back in the day, diamonds used to almost always spawn right next to lava. And the reason you dig around is, one, also for that, just in case. But two, was to make sure you didn't dig up your diamond ore, and then there was lava right behind it, and the diamond flew into the lava. The good old days. Don't play somber music while I'm reminiscing. That's so rude. Back when I was but a mere child, in the summer of '94, and Minecraft was in its alpha days. Ah! And skeletons weren't fucking assholes. I mean, they still kind of were. Larva. Is there anything up here? I don't think I checked. A safer route around the lava. That's always nice. Walks the dangerous path, the more dangerous path around the lava anyways. There's a lot of diamonds in here. Dude walking through a diamond mine. Man, there's a lot of diamonds in here. Hey, look, more diamonds. Throwback to when I was desperately hunting for some diamonds and I could not find hide nor hair. And now that I don't really need them, good job, dumbass. Here they are. I thought he was gonna fall into the lava. Are you gonna do it again? Somebody give that man a medal. Oh, that's gonna get rid of that. They are. Except for Dixie Kong. That isn't really an attribute. They call him Donkey Kong because he's an ass. Alright, wait. There we go. Larva. I've never seen a chasm this big be flooded. She's quick and nimble and quick and nimble. I should not be down here. I'm going to drown and die and die. Makes a valid point. Continues on anyways. Hey, another geode. Ow. My head. Oh, diamonds. Never mind. Ignore every complaint or every concern I had. Acquire diamonds. Ooh. No. Another good breath of air. Dive, dive, dive. I don't think this is the time to get greedy. No, I do not. I am not one of those smart individuals who... Ah! Remind me that that's going to be there when I resurface. I don't need a reminder, actually. I'll just swim out over here. Yeah, I'm not one of those smart individuals who brings wood, extra wood with them. Creeper. Aw, man. I'm guessing the subtitle on that image has the aw, man. This cave is fucking huge. I mean, I might as well make a torch trail to get out, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to find my way back through the floated part. I'm going to be completely honest. I'm not going to lie. On dead ass. The donkey notes him being stubborn. Honestly, that does make sense. He's a stubborn ass. Or stubborn as a mule. Which is like half donkey. I swear I heard footsteps. Hey, diamonds. Hey, diamonds. This cave is lulling me into a false sense of security. I should be extremely wary. But at the same time, ooh, piece of candy. That's a one Family Guy joke I will admit is funny. And then I will immediately take the point back from them because they do the bit too long, as per usual. A male donkey and a female horse. Interesting. I did not know that. I just kind of assumed, you know, it could be either or. Either or, in that case. In that circumstance. Hello. Yes, have the ranged person go in front. Yes. Good tactics. You get a henny. What's a henny? It's like ligers and Tigons. Interesting. I didn't know ligers were real. I've only ever heard them from Napoleon Dynamite. Yes, I'm old. Shut up. Hi. How's it going? What are we at? 24. Oh, finally, somebody in my chat who's older than me. What a relief. I should not have made that jump. What the fuck was I thinking? Ligers should not exist. They're not healthy animals. Yeah. I wouldn't expect so. I don't think donkeys are long for the world, or not donkeys, mules are long for the world either. I don't know about hinnies. But usually, crossbreeds are not great. Rest in peace. My original diamond pick. You served us well. Oh, hey, more diamonds. Mules are actually one of the crossbreeds that are generally very healthy. Oh, I didn't know that. But they can't produce their own offspring, right? You can't have a mule and another mule mate and they make another mule. Pretty sure they're infertile. That's the word for it. I see. Endermang. They're sterile due to chromosome mismatch. Interesting. That's a shovel. Ow. Woo-hoo-hoo. Almost got me there, buddy. How did you... This ain't good. Never mind. Another geode. Or maybe that's the same geode I saw that was in the flooded area. The flood. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Tigers and lions, on the other hand, have been separated for much longer by entire continents, so the chromosomes are much more unstable when they breed. Interesting. How else will humans play God? Find out next time. I remember back when Discovery Channel was good. Baba
Booey.
Baba Booey. They used to play nature documentaries all the time, especially like late at night. They knew exactly what they were doing. Oops. Oh, feel free to. Sharks are cool as hell. I miss Shark Week. I don't know if they still do Shark Week. I'm assuming they do. Like, that was one of their biggest draws. They can't just get rid of Shark Week. People would riot. Let me deal with the creeper. Fucking hell. More creeper. Aw, man. Ooh. Damn. They're some of the oldest living things on the planet. Wow. It's crazy that crocodiles have basically remained unchanged since the dinosaur days. I'm going to say that because I don't actually remember what period they're from. So I'm just going to say dinosaur days. Even though that is a specific period. Shut up. Goodness Cretaceous. Gold. I remember growing up, late Triassic. I see. I don't know when that was, but it was probably a long time ago. How does this keep opening up into more very large areas? Bro, can you die? Okay. Those little guys are actually the scariest. Okay. 200 million years ago. They've been around a while. What about those old fish that are like that are called living fossils? Also, why don't we call alligators or crocodiles or whatever living fossils if they're also old as dirt? Why don't they get the respect they deserve? Probably because that one fish we thought was extinct. And then we just kind of found it swimming around one day and we're like, oh shit. Grandma's still kicking. Yeah, that one. I'm not even gonna attempt to pronounce it. Coelacanth. I went back on my own word. Crazy. I'll do it again. Oh, cool. Coelacanth. I see. Locanth. Ow. My bones. Armor's doing fine. Trial chamber? Hey, diamonds! Wow! Wowee, mister. These aren't just any diamonds. They're trial chamber diamonds. Not like I got them from the trial chamber. They were just next to it. Going in. 43 diamonds. Holy shit. Right, you gotta click on the things. Alright, chat, this is probably a mistake. 2 of them. Ow. My bones, and also my bones, and also my bones. I should really stop cornering myself. I won. I've won. I got a swiftness potion and a regeneration potion. Wowee. I do not have a key. Nor do I have the cool key. Should have went to college for marine biology and oceanography, but instead you listened to your family. Yeah, I kind of wish I, one, finished college any of the times I went. Any of the 2 times I went. And 2, went for mycology. Although back when I was going to college, I didn't realize I wanted to be a mycologist. Or any other ist. I thought I wanted to be a computer scientist. AKA programmer. Thought I wanted to be a programmer. Boy, was I wrong! You might want to stash some loot before trial chambering. You know, that's a good point. The problem is, I have no idea where this is, and if I'm going to find it again. So I'm going to cheat and take a picture of those coordinates. And we're going to try and find our way back out of here. Ah! Almost got me there. Trying to sneak up on me when I'm reading chat. For shame. For shame. Hey, another amethyst. Could I get back here before my items despawned? Likely not. Can't you normally? You can. It depends. Right. You bring the bundle to it, not it to the bundle. Where was that door? Over here, right. Yeah, you can sometimes find chests. Well, there's also barrels. Ender pearl. Look a little worse for wear. Yeah, maybe I should go topside. Night, Summer. Maybe I should go topside. I say as I thank you for the follow. As I continue to delve deeper, pushing my luck. But where's the drama if I do the smart thing? Alright. Let's go topside. Hello again. I feel like this is too much risk for that reward, I'm not gonna lie. Especially with the condition my armor's in and how much stuff I have to lose. Like 44 diamonds is nothing to sneeze at. I can make diamond armor from the diamonds I have in my pocket. Not to mention the rest of my diamonds. And with all these levels, I can levels and stuff to smelt. Ow. I should be able to put some decent enchantments on things. Hopefully. That would also require a lot of levels, actually, I just realized. Because it's like 12 for one max enchant on each piece. Not to mention getting a better sword would be nice. And I also want to enchant my tools. Granted, tools can come after the trial chamber when I get a bunch of levels. Ow. Get shit on, nerd. I am almost out of torches. During Pride, no less. It's literally illegal to do things straight during June. I got pulled over the other day for driving in a straight line, and I said, "Officer, this is ridiculous." And then he shot me 17 times for being transphobic or something. I don't know. This is the world the left wants. It had nothing to do with the 17 pounds of meth in my passenger seat. For being crime and doing gay. Hell yeah. I have not a singular clue how to get out of this cave. How deep are we? -5. That's actually not too deep. Where'd the other 3 pounds go? What are you talking about? It was always 17 pounds. Mine up is how. It's not a terrible idea, especially right next to the trial chamber, which I have lost, by the way. In case anybody was wondering about my impeccable sense of direction once it comes to caves. I think it was over here. No. No, this doesn't look like where I came from. It's funny because there's a I have a regular name that used to have the username Pikachu on meth. And then after all these years, Twitch finally noticed her username and asked her to change it. Wait, there's torches this way. Wait, I recognize this room. I recognize this creeper. Seriously, why are there always creepers in this room? What if I go into the trial chamber, get as high as possible in real life and in Minecraft? Ha ha ha. Anyways, and then we dig straight up. Huh. Well, I didn't anticipate this. But you know, I'm an adaptable gal. As they say, country gals make do. Oh! They should have been grandfathered in. I mean, if you feel under the radar that long, it's only fair. I'm always high. Hell yeah. If I had the money for it, I would be too. Can you take me higher? No. Me getting to the elevator. Oh, hey, a key. Well, we'll have to use it later. Give the impression we have money. Why do you think we're always high? You know what? That's so true. Oh, 2 new vapes? Hell yeah. I also wish it was legal where I was. That would be nice as well. I have to cross state lines to go get some. Hello? How are you? I am under the water. Please help me. I don't know what he says after this. For me, it's only like a hour or so drive. And I can go pretty easily get some. But again, money is the main thing. Oh, hey! A music disc, finally. Like, you gotta pay for gas, you gotta pay for the stuff. You gotta pay the cops to look the other way. It's just a hassle. You gotta pay off the judge for your bribery charges. Hell yeah. I like the one that sounds like a whatchamacallit? music box the most. At least of the ones by her. Oh, it is? Oh! It literally says music box. Oh, I wish I could read. Well then, great. I got the one I wanted. That was often playing here. Hell yeah. Where you at, bitch? You gonna come up here, or don't fucking yell at me? Are you gonna come up here or not? You're a distraction. Should have known. I got hit with the fucking arrow as it bounced off of my shield. That's insane. Ah! Honestly, yeah, I am pushing my luck a lot, but also, like, look at this. Look at this little glimpse of cave. That's a skeleton in full golden armor. That's a lot of chains. But, like, what if I press my luck a little more? What if I don't fall down there? Oh!
Bye. Later, nerd.
Oh. Yeah, I feel like that is a good sign. I say as I continue on, but more coal. Yummy, nummy coal. Okay, I think even the game's telling me to get the fuck out of here. My helmet is almost broken. I wonder who could have done that. While being attacked was your sign, but you can ensure your signs. Nah, it's definitely the... inhuman reactions. It was definitely the coal. You know, I should do the old method of placing a torch underneath me. Hey, look, more coal. So that any gravel that falls will immediately get broken and not suffocate me to death. Almost level 30. Level 30. Crazy how you tell me to dig straight up and then tell me off for digging straight up. More coal? If only I had fortune. How unfortunate. Big money, no whammies. Big money. Oh, I know press your luck. Don't you worry. This Grant out of here. Disgusting. Watch me be at the bottom of the ocean. Big money, no whammy. Well, I hear rain. We've hit the surface. Now just where the fuck are we? Oh! Oh, our house is right over there. That's not too far. Hell yeah. Wait, is this the mountain? This is the mountain. That's so funny. This is where I want to build that statue. My mountain. I was originally going to build my house up there, but it was too far away from the village. So I decided against it. There's Shadow. Oh, I didn't find a saddle for you, buddy. You're not Shadow. Never mind. Where's Shadow? Is that one Shadow? Yeah, I want to build a statue up on that hill somewhere. I don't know what kind. Hi, Shadow. I don't know what kind, because I've only ever built one statue in my life, and it was of a villager. It was pretty cool, though. I built the statue in the center of a village I built. And then, for like the placard, I put no gods, no kings, only huh. We need a second blast furnace. Vote for Godzilla. Let's calm down there. This is me making this. I love the sound of the rain outside. I heard something behind me. Where do I put bricks? I guess in random bullshit go. Hold up. Something very special we need to do. A little loud. I thought there was one for... Oh, yeah. Maybe 30%. Hell yeah. Alright, alright, alright. We do need to enchant these. Now, unfortunately, my luck is almost always bad. Efficiency 3. Case in point. Fire protection 3. Case in point. Protection 3. Not terrible. Protection 3. Not terrible. I'm breaking 3. Not at all what I meant to do. I mean, it's better than nothing, I guess. Opening grandma's china cabinet and winding up all the music box figurines. Hell yeah. I should have grabbed more stuff. Like stuff to put into that. Wouldn't that have been a smart idea? Grab the full one. I'm feeling bougie. Get the whole stack out of here. Something tells me I'm not getting another enchantment, and that protection 3 on a chest plate is the best I'm getting for now. I had stuff in my inventory. Why didn't I put it in the blast furnace so it could start cooking now? What am I doing? This is a cool ass house. This is probably my favorite house I've ever built. I do wish I knew interior decorating so I could properly decorate this place. But alas. Throw that there. Two more furnaces for the blasting. I could deal with one more. I just need 3 of these. 5 of thems. And 8 of thems. You suddenly want to play Celeste? I tried that once, and like many games that require you to be good at video games, I was not very good at it. I really hope this is enough for more levels. I guess I could also cook some potatoes while I'm at it. Speaking of cooking some potatoes, my farm's been ready for harvest for a while. Still don't know how you got through them. Pure determination and grit and a little bit of gall. Where's 32? Where? There's 32. Bro is still swimming. Lazy ass guard. A cab. Nope, you don't go there. You go there. I once again forgot my nails were painted and went to chew on mine. How many times do I gotta eat paint before I realize, or I remember that I painted my nails? Almost enough for a single other enchantment. Wowee! I should probably do lower level enchantments now that I think about it. Oh, they are not nice. It was the first time I ever painted them, and we didn't have enough time to make them nice. And the girly, my roommate, who actually knew how to paint her nails, needed to go get ready herself. So she just kind of gave me the bullet points on how to do it. And then I suffered. These are not nice. Honestly, I keep forgetting that my nails are painted. And so like we were playing cards earlier and I kept seeing my nails like around the cars and I was like, what the hell? What the helly? What the heliante? Oh, it's not just around the nails. It's like there was too much. I put too thick a layer on, so it's like part of it's like uneven, part of it's too thin, part of it's too thick. Yeah, they don't look good. I knew this. Everyone knows this. We thug it out. Not bad. Way better than just Protection 3. Whatever. I got Fortune 2 on a shovel, but nothing for my pick. Oh, I can make a, whatchamacallit? I can make a, grindstone. I can get that grind on. How do you make a grindstone again? 3 stone. Is it half slabs? Is it 2 sticks on each side? No. Grind. This book is fucking useless. Let's go to the real how to do things. Grindstone Minecraft. Minecraft.wiki. Oh! Yeah, I never remember that. I have a thing up there. I did not need to... Oh, hey, look. Now it tells me the recipe. How cool. Beep bop, boo boo bop. She went crazy for the red and black magnetic polish. Interesting. My roommate has a billion nail polishes as well. Yeah, I'm greeting. I got an even worse enchantment. Greed doesn't pay, kids. It's... Just fucking kill me. Just shoot me in my dumbass head. Wow. Wearing nail polish before. I could never. Actually, no, I did. I remember girls I dated back in the past would paint my nails, and they'd be like, okay. Why not? I'm going to assume those are brands of nail polish. Wait, hold up. I'm going to cheat? Negative 28. We are at 81. That is 109? And it unlocked the box I had hidden in that dark closet of mine. Hold up. Negative 28. Oh, negative 28. No, that's still 109. So 109 blocks. So 109 ladders. More! More! That's 111. You know what? A few more, just in case. How many is it? 7? More! There's this meme I really like of, like somebody at, I'm assuming like, Olive Garden or something like that, you know, grating the cheese over somebody's pasta. And it's like Kylo Ren going, more! Okay. We have decent gear. I'm not going to get a better enchantment than this. Do I risk it? For the biscuit. A lot to consider. I think we just ball. Fuck it. We ball. We ball till we fall. Maybe a second shield for when this one inevitably breaks. Perchance. Use the ugly ass jungle wood that I don't like. Look at me eyes me like you can stop when I blink. Unflinching. When I was younger, I was so afraid of flavor, basically, is the real answer here. That I didn't even like pepper. I thought it made my tongue swell. And now I'm like, hell yeah, put mango habanero on my burrito. You fucking know it. Oh man, we had these Cajun fries at the burger place. They were so fucking good. 5 minutes later, they'll be bringing a new pepper mill. Why doesn't she blink? Surely her eyes must get dry eventually. Is she even human? Oh, this was the coal area. Now habaneros take like plastic to you. Unfortunate. Crazy that somebody else said, man, to me habaneros tastes like plastic, and you're just like, well, I've been doomed now. I have that gene where cilantro and what's the German? The sauerkraut tastes like soap to me. Interesting. I didn't know it could do that. The things they won't tell you. Used to grow reapers. That's crazy work. When I was younger, I had a younger cousin. I mean, I still have a younger cousin. But she and her dad were eating wings at this one place, and she was like, she was like, I want the hot wings, because she had been used to eating hot wings a lot. And I was like, I want medium. And so I got medium. They got hot. She's eating her wings, no problem. I am fucking dying. This is a little too close, but I am dying. Like, I am sweating. And then she made fun of me. What a little asshole. Ah, fuck, it's the... Wait, is this the same room? It sure looks like the same room. Ow, ow, stop, ow. Fuck. Potato. The lowered heat tolerance is definitely a shared experience for us. Interesting. What did I get? I got a wind charge and nothing else. Nothing? Oh, did it give me another shield? I mean, I'll take it. Kind of feel like an idiot for crafting a new one. Wait, that isn't the same one, because this is all the way up here, and it's all the way down there. Right, I should probably re-equip the shield. I did get ripped off. Okay, there's nothing up here. Did the sweep. I didn't mean to go all the way down, but alright. Spoiler. That's a dead end. Damn. Two fish swim into a concrete barrier. One turns to the other and says, "Damn!" It's not trapped? Huh. No thanks. Egg. Snowball. Snowball. No thanks. Oh god. This place is gonna be rough. You know what? Let's just chug this pot real quick. Ah. Okay. Stop making me hungry. Okay, alright, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Fuck. Shut door. All I asked for something was... Really, I thought it wasn't that much to ask for, but alright. A silvered fish. What do those things have symbiote eyes? I didn't see them. I was too busy panicking. Where did those stairs go? Not there. That's where I came in. And then I went that way. And then I brought it... Bitch. I brought it around town. And went up here. Quit sneezing on me. Don't die. Come to the top turnbuckle. Mending. Holy shit, that's good. Honey. Don't call me honey. Honey. Alright. Not too bad. Yeah, mending is a fucking huge pull. Or... Schnell. Oh! Right. Wind charges activate those buttons. That's what they're for. I was like, what the fuck is these even for? Who's gonna hit these buttons just randomly and be like, ah, fuck, I got poisoned. Damn it. I understand now. I see what your game is. Sorry, I did not recognize your game. Alright, let's get out of here. Feather Falling 2. Not bad. Especially considering I'm fighting, what are those called? Breezes. Let me tell you, it ain't a breeze fighting them. Ha ha ha. I keep doing my fake laugh and then remembering I can just do a laugh track button. Stack. Why don't you stack? That's a long way down, even with the feather falling too. Aim for the bushes. Tree. Honey. I feel like this is supposed to be like a door, right? I thought that would activate it for some reason. I mean, it might be. Shit, maybe. What if I climb up here? Wait, is this mangrove? Huh. There was a vine in my way. How did you time that so perfectly? Unfortunately, there's also nothing up here. That is mangrove. Wowee. Or no, I mean, is it mangrove or mahogany? Mahogany. Alright. Wait, hold up. I'm gonna go grab my ladders. Because I'm a smart girl. I'm a smart girl. You know what? And some blocks. Because I'm a very smart girl. We already cleared out through here. Right, and then we're gonna... head on down to The Price is Right. I don't need a... You know, I might want to set my spawn here. I don't know why I'm sleeping. But setting my spawn here might be a good idea. Bread. Can I place ladders faster than I fall? If this was alpha, that would work. Yeah, I broke that with my shovel. What you gonna do about it? Oh yeah. I have an idea of how to get out of here. But, like, I just climb out of here. So I have a way back now. But, getting lost is definitely a thing I would do. Golden carrots? I was super lost earlier when I originally found this trial chamber. Because I had gone caving for like half an hour and then stumbled upon this place. And I was like, maybe I shouldn't approach this with all my spoils on me. Perchance, not a good idea. Not the vibe. Hi there. Fucking more silverfish? Can I get a different mob, please? I can't fucking hit him. A singular piece of bread. Thank you. You can get lost in an IKEA. I went to IKEA just to get a shark. The Blahage. I don't care if I'm pronouncing that correctly. And, I then thought I was too good to follow the set path. So I proceeded to get lost. A weakness? That's not fun. Bro not only pre-fired around the corner, but also hit me when right before I pulled up my shield. Ow. Yes, moves me towards them. Oh. I did not realize there was a guy right next to me. Dude, can you stop blowing me for 3 seconds, please? You know, maybe silverfish aren't so bad. Okay, they still blow you even when you have your shield up. That's good. That's good info. That's a weakness potion. A small note: don't trust the walls, and if you want harder mobs, an ominous bottle. Yeah, I know about that. I just don't have them. I thankfully have not been attacked by scouting parties yet, which is quite nice, honestly. But I already got a mending book, which is a huge pull. Wow, that's a pretty damn good crossbow. It's for loot, it's pretty good. Did I get everything? I believe so. Oh, what's down here? Another box. What's in the box? I've never actually seen that movie, but I do know what's in the box. Oh. Me literally playing with fire. Aw. What's in the box? The movie is messed up. Considering what's in the box, I won't spoil it, but yeah, I believe you. You know, in case anybody out there still wants to see it. I don't even know, off the top of my head at least, I don't even know what movie that quote comes from. I think that's all of it. There is one there, actually. It's just about getting up there. Fight me, heathens! It's more silverfish! One last key. Oh, hi. Maybe not one last key. Bro. Oh, they're perfectly offset. I hate that. A third skeleton! Madam President, a third skeleton! Nice drip. Didn't drop any of it. Cool. Oh, 7. Another one. Yes, fight each other. Snack break. How did I miss? How did I whiff the fucking assassination blow? Yes, kill each other. Yes. Dumbass. The amount of skeletons with enchanted bows is too damn high. Don't die. I am a fucking pincushion. Don't you rattle your bones at me. Another one. More skeletons. Hey, what if you shot each other? What if you... This is not a great area to be in. Yeah! Dumbasses. Alright, no more. Get his ass. Get his ass. Let's get him alive, twin. I have to do everything in this damn house. Another key. Or garbage. Except for the emeralds. Please don't be more silver. Why did I even open my fucking mouth? Stop cornering yourself. Hey! Hey! An even better bow. Bop, 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 bop. Where you at? You silvered fish. Silver server wannabe ass bitch. Whee! Beat up, beat up. Beat up, beat up. So I just need to run around and... Did I go down here? Yeah, I did. Because there's another one on the other side. That also just goes to a chest. I think this room had a bunch of whatchamacallits. These things. Ooh. That's a pretty good bow. Bad Omen 2 even. What is it? What is it? What is it? Fortune 2. Unfortunately, my Fortune 2 went onto my shovel. Because my luck is terrible. Is there another one in here? I don't... There's that special one that you get from the Bad Omen keys. The upgraded trial keys. Not through there. Through here? Oh yeah, there was one down here. Hey, I'll take emeralds. I'll take emeralds any day of the week. Excuse me. Huh. Is that supposed to be a face? Because if so, I can't make out what it's supposed to be. But I think that's the end of the... Unless I do the ominous bottles, which I might do at a later date. But as for now, I'm pretty satisfied with this trial run. We got a mending book. We got a pretty good bow and crossbows. Got some goodies. Got some emeralds. Got some honeycombs finally. I can make my own apiary. Get even more honeycombs. Living good. Good haul. Except for the when it kept giving me shields. Dr. Beast! That you are the only person I've ever heard reference that without me having sent it to them or being the person who sent it to me. What's this? A delightful family outing? Woefully underpopulated by bees? Look at that house. Hell yeah. Hey. Fuck off. Homestar Runner. Unfortunately, I didn't watch that one. The only Homestar Runner reference I know is asking him how he types with boxing gloves on. And I unfortunately only know that because of the Sonic Takeover. Because they did a reference to it. Because somebody asked a question of Knuckles, how do you type on a computer? With those boxing gloves. And before you ask, no, I'm not a Sonic girly. I just know a strangely large amount about Sonic. Oh, Strong Bad. I see. I have the murder mystery game where Sonic is dead, and I have not played it yet. I don't know why I haven't, but I haven't. It's just the kind of girl I am. Chimkin. Those are some good books, not gonna lie. I mean, I would have preferred Fortune 3, because then I could just slap it on my pick, but beggars can't be choosers. I can't get over this house. And bean knowledge. I once upon a time when I was really poor, bought dry beans to try and cook. And then all I succeeded in was making my kitchen smell like shit. And now, my friend Summer, the mod from earlier, they have promised to teach us, me and my roommate, how to make beans correctly. Maybe even my roommate said something about it. I don't know. But I bought dried beans again, and I live in fear of when I actually try to attempt making beans again. You've been there too? Yeah, I also can't cook rice without a rice cooker. The last time I made rice without a rice cooker, I somehow made it too soggy and also burnt it. Don't ask me how. I legitimately do not know. Rice cookers are fucking awesome. Mine's real nice. I like it. But I think I'm gonna call it there. We made our roof. We not even just the roof, the ceiling as well. A roof and ceiling and third floor, loft, third floor area. And we conquered the beginning stages of a trial chamber. I think that's good for tonight. A good place to call it for tonight. I think next time I'll start with like, I'm either going to start the village or the garden area. It'd be really funny to put off the village until way later. But I hope you all enjoyed. Thank you for watching. I hope you have a great rest of your day. And I hope to see you all in the next one. Bye-bye.